Right. Last we left off, we decided what to do with Mr. Goodman here. We're going a different route than we did the first time.
Generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out! A what?
There is no box. Only brain.
A fact? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
You okay, bud?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Some gas leaking, bud.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Maybe I can fix it.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
No. Not this time.
Of course. I don't blame you. It's a lot to ask of someone, especially a stranger. And so, I will wait. Yes, I will wait. For the end. At least I know there will be no pain. That's some small comfort. So, I will wait.
That's the decision we made this time. Oh, there's the final key. My cat needs something, I think. Well, it should be a menace at least. I'll be right back. He is a menace. Right. There's that gentleman. I was hoping there'd be a stargazer right nearby, but if there isn't, I'm just gonna have to fight him.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Oh. Ooh, right, the composite liner. +2.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Someone wanted it destroyed. Can't imagine who would have done such a thing. Entering the ultimate position by flying zero is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Alright, well, now I can't. I want something other. Alrighty. Big guy, let's go. An ergo pulse locator. That's not the combo I thought I was expecting. Oh boy. Ooh. Mistakes were made! Really just want to hit him with my big spinning weapon. But I remember what his motions are. Aye, aye. Got your hand. Alright. You just walk into it and... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're out of step. No alarm going off. Yep, forgot about that. Let's turn off the next one as well. Oh, I tried dodging that. But so suddenly once it comes out. Right. What a mess that was. Ooh. Waste all my fable. The thing I really dislike about his back spear is that it's oftentimes an option attack in his sequences, so it won't always come, and it's so hard to see when it is coming because of that. You have to be hyper vigilant for it. Way through it on that one. Wow, that's silly on my part. That is annoying when he just does like a double hit because he's against the wall when he's walking away through you. This is the place. And is the place. Base is also a place. Forever puppet. It's forever friend. Oh, he's slapping. Gonna back away. I'm backing away. Oh, yeah, I should not be trying to dodge that. Just get the timing down on the blocks. Yeah, yo, Simper. Wait, more DLC is confirmed, or just the second game? Wild. I'm down for more of this game. Was that worth? I'm not sure. Probably not, if I'm being honest. That attack, that is, not DLC. DLC was obviously worth. Sure or date, but this has been worked on. Really? We've had the white butterfly in Overture. There's no other obvious signs of DLC though. Forgot the sequence entirely. Ooh, big slam. Big weapon's fun, but it's not breaking his bits as fast as I thought it would. I might go to the silly sword. Nice handbrake. Look at that thing. You're not done yet. Punch. Oh. Keep swinging at your head place until it goes down. Your head place. Swinging where your head's supposed to be until eventually it comes down. And you go down. Huh. It's a big guy down. The possession will be punished. And so, blank appeared in a vision. The saint described it as follows. Beings glaring eyes alternating color between gold and rust. Depending on the light, they paled next to the antagonist and smiled a most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. It's very dangerous indeed, for Blank did not know of good and evil. I asked Blank to return underground, and this way the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Down we go. Last note. Yeah, FM.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Oh dear. I think I'm not going to listen to this one in full.
And most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very. I trust there is no need for formal introductions. You took many things from me, all on your own. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting. All humans are intriguing to me, but you. Yet, one can never be too careful. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul. Life is precious, so I wonder. When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I?
Ah, it's a melted candle for this one.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Oh, Jiminy. Where would I find Mistress Harbor? So let's see if anything's changed with Mr. Goodman. Probably not. But who knows? I imagine I just made the wrong choice, and that's just that. We're gonna make the wrong choice in the future again. Oh. I guess it doesn't take very long for it to, just run out anyway. Well. Do I have another cryptic vessel on hand? I mean, I can just ask him. No, I definitely don't. It would have told me on the map. Do you have Goddard's art supplies,
Any
though?
enemy of the alchemy.
So I should go do that. Oops, I never did that.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek now. I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
You got your copy? Nice. I do wonder what they could possibly do for like the next DLC in terms of access, what they're gonna think up in terms of Smash. Big explosion. Like the crocodile that's in human flesh is low. Should be known something like this would happen when they took an interest in the zoo. It's cursed alchemists. Being right butt heads.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. You investigated the mounted crocodile, so Colonel Little was murdered. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies.
Oh yes, the rare ergo.
Well met.
This attribute damage inflicted on enemies is inflicted by the same attribute status ailment. And there's still all kinds of stalkers that we have only half knowledge on. Brought that force of nature to heal, so didn't chain it with iron steel. Refusing to be Lix's vessel, it broke itself. Got break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Force of nature to heal. Trident of the Covenant. Ritual trident that was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus, presumed to have once belonged to a warrior who served an ancient king, or the sea vowed to protect the people from the cursed relic. So even when his skin was mashed until it was green. The Sea Cliffs. Oops. Hello, friend. Nice try. Thought you would have got me there. But you in fact did not. What I did? Oh, I guess I can't talk too much about that digital dummy. If I slid right off when I went up to attack him. Didn't even notice that little buzzing bee trying to kill me. Oh, this Fable. Rude. I'm just shooting a guy in the face twice. That was not worth it. I'm just gonna put it out there. What are you doing? Just spinning wildly like that. Absolute insanity. Ancient disc. Ow! Well, that didn't work out very well. I didn't perfectly remember what I was going into, but I remembered it being a very mean little trap. Sneak attack! That is not worth all of my people. I'm just gonna put it out there. Oh, he's gonna knock me off the cliff.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. But hey, what do I know?
They shouldn't buy these just to toss them to storage, but I'm going to.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
What do you say, pal? This man. Ow. Something's gotta reach him eventually. Not before he shoots me in the face. Fuck you! Letter to a family, Marion, you must seek the children, leave everything, and just flee. Alright, fish. You be careful when using catapults on this ice. Costs were received. A Legion caliber. How dare you? Alright, well, here comes the pain. Worked out surprisingly well. Used a lot of my heals, but got a few left, and there's a Stargazer right there.
this performance is engraved upon my soul. I'll never forget it. Even if I wander this ghost forever. I'm sure you'll all agree.
Sorry, guys. I'm the puppet prince. Oh shoot, item I missed. Now I go all the way back around. Miraculous Enhancement Ampule. I'm gonna fight this lady that I hate fighting. I'll see if I can just shotgun her to death, because honestly... didn't go as terribly as I imagined it would be. Or would go. Didn't go as terribly as I imagined it would go. Introduction to the breaking ice flows. Fucking Fishman, I need to remember to watch out for them. They have a slight tell. Any place where there's like broken ice floating around, oh, they can pop out of. But not every piece of broken ice is the one that they'll pop out of. Oh, this guy. Hell. Bonk. Oh, was this here last time? I remember this being here last time. It was here last time, though. I just don't remember it. It stands out. Frosted Cipher. That's the one that leads to the lighthouse, isn't it?
Fish, I have won. I caught you.
The old man in the sea.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Let's go get him his beer. But first we gotta go grab our coins, talk to Aladoro.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key.
Right. I do have to fight Lamachia first. Really, who mentions that this thing has been stolen? This crown that I'm currently wearing. Three more hit points. Something's probably going to be really terrible for this particular fight.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches.
No. Oh dear, Lamachio's just...
I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the Sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Nah, man. But how about a peaceful solution to this?
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow.
It's very
I'm
snazzy.
grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
You don't really... It's not something you must do here, but okay.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Why do I think I could possibly pull off more than one attack?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
My brain is not turned on for this fight yet. Just swinging multiple times. That's not how this guy works. Not with a weapon like this.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh. Hey, you can't just do that out of that.
Behold,
It's cheating.
an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Just trying to, like, pull off a dodge. Ah. Okay. You're saying I really shouldn't be trying to, like, just brute force my way through his shield and stuff. Too early on my...
Wait,
Right.
what is happening?
Kinda need health to, trade with, even with Endure. It's not gonna end well. You don't know.
are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Where are my blocks, Ian?
You know far too much. It's time to die.
He's really annoying for this weapon, because like, there's no way for me to use dodges in this fight. That's just not how this like fight works. Oh. Oh no, okay, so he just had the reset for this reasons.
As reward for my contributions.
Too early on that block. Yeah, it's just this weapon cannot function against this guy, unfortunately. Doesn't help that I'm not blocking any of this shit.
To more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You really can't dodge any of his attacks, because it's just always like 1, 2, and you dodge through the 1, you get hit by the 2. If you block the 1 and then try to dodge the 2, you're locked in the guard animation and you can't dodge out.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh. No, I will have this. You will give me this.
Wait. What is happening?
What is that green flash? Oh, he's not done. He's not done yet. Okay.
dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become... But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Sorry. This is the punishment playthrough.
What? No. How could you? You promised. You promised you would let me live.
When did I promise that?
Please. They promised. The alchemists. I must go to them. I must go to them and get my cure.
Bonk.
No. I was chosen!
Ergo whispers, even if... okay, no matter what you do for him. And then you find in his coat...
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Put yourself in his gigantic shoes. Time for the gauntlet. Through the ship and the cannons and all the pain. Let's get out of this coat. This is not a great start. Come on, friend. What do we got here? Right. I've learned the devil's method. Subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. Painting must have close resemblance to subject appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. This is true. Only one element is missing and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. My curse is a retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils. But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I'll have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Certain madman's journal. Right, canon. Damned fish. Oh no. No, no, no! I knew the angle's bad. I still... Shotgun good. Except when shotgun bad. Oh. That's unfortunate. Their minimum range. All it took was 2 of my pulse cells. That was the Heidel blow. It's one of the big nasty ones down. How did I not get that second one? Oh. When the little ones are getting hits on me that like that, it's just bad. One by the Order, Aladoro, defamation against the Order. Unique amulet +3. I'm missing the 1 and the 2. Oh no. Yikes. This is premium luxury bag. Oh, look, the it's dangerous to even think of releasing something as bad as that into the city. It cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what Urgo has left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains.
Just look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life.
Alchemists really are just a bunch of idiots.
From the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Lady Starker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Did I aggro just the one? I think he's seen me. Perhaps he has not. Sneak attack! What a dignified recovery. I'm getting pancaked. Oh, I don't know why I ever try running from that. It's not an option. She just fucking... Oh my god, I hate this part so much. Because now I have to do the entire trek back to the ship. She just has this really fucking weird timing. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, this fucking section just tilts me off the planet that it's so fucking long and obnoxious. One or the other, that's something, but both. Fuck you, you stupid fucking fish. God damn it, this... Oh, I'm so tilted. Who on the dev team thought that this unending sequence of bullshit was a good idea? With no shortcuts whatsoever. At least this guy's still dead. Surely there's gotta be some kind of shortcut I'm just missing. Alright, like maybe I drop down here and I lower something and I can... I don't understand. I don't understand how this section can be so goddamn long with no shortcuts whatsoever. And then it has all these like really obnoxious enemies at the very tail end of it. And it's designed in a way where you can't run by anything because if you do, you just get fucked. It's this storm of what the hell. Were they even thinking? Oh, fuck off. Really? The pair of them? Yeah, I'm not dealing with this bullshit. Fuck you. Like, this kind of section where when you get to the ship, getting to the ship should open up some kind of shortcut. But no. You have to get to the ship, clear the entire ship, and then you get to, like, the next Stargazer, and that's it. it's not hard to get back to the boat, it's just so tedious. It requires a certain amount of effort. More than 0. Cool, he reaches through my weapon. Alright, lady. Write all of these books. Touch the Stargazer. I think you go from that hellishly long segment to this fishing village. It's a bit of a departure. I don't think I came along here last time. I just need to remember next time to skip past everything, grab the Stargazer, and then just come back and clear out the ship. It's that simple. When you get to the ship, don't stop, keep going, get Stargazer, then you don't have to run through it every single time. The guy wants his booze, Klaus needs his extra bag. That guy's not getting his booze this time.
Well met, Master. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Oh, excellent! Everything is intact. Not a As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Well met, master.
Ancient discs. The quartz. I already have the eye patch and all this stuff, so I don't know if I really need it. I really need the plundering amulet either, though. Oh. Angel's Ergo Crystal. I wonder if that would be a thing you can give to Rosara at that one point, if it'd make a difference on the outcome. I don't think I have any at all, no. I can actually get that right now. That's for next run.
Well met.
They said that there are people who have eternal lives. These people are human but have hearts of Ergo. Chunk of Ergo is considered as So crystals are good food for those who run on Ergo. Don't think I forgot you exist, buddy. Yeah, I can't do 2 in a row. It's greedy. You bastard. Must roll off being frozen. I mean, I could just use one of the many anti-freeze things I have, but nah. There's journal. I was a little worried that it wouldn't be able to work because of that augment I have, but nope, it worked just fine. I only nicked a few boxes, they had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'm just the greediest man in the world that looks down on everyone. Why won't anyone help me? Looks down on tricks and betrays everyone. I can't imagine why people wouldn't help me. Yeah, it's full of sadness now.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Razora will wait for you there.
Yeah, the Kashyyyk that look like normal house cats, I think those show up in Elder Scrolls Online, don't they?
Razora's creator was very much loved by my dear
Also Halo
old
Zero.
friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted when your journey ends. You're sweet. I heart you too.
Kashyyyk has wares if you have coin. Just wearing his fancy hat. Cast feels like flicking their tails. It's wild. Battle Maniacs hunting apparel. Adept assassins. I mean, who would ever suspect the cat? How many quartz do I have on hand right now? Just the one? Ow. Multi-hits are my thing, guy, not yours. There we go. Oh boy. Let's get this booze to that old man.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Oh yeah, they loved it.
Did the brat crack a grin? Oh, I bet
They loved it. They were very impressed.
It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. that humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory with the beer I saved for this day.
Actually, let's first head to hotel to talk to Elidoro about that thing at the lighthouse.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know
Sure. Probably saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Fisherman's shack. Beloved Clara.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
I'm the legendary stalker now. I should put on the whole getup.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket. How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key?
The key?
What? How? You must be part Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
The ordering of these. The inventory is interesting.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Alright, let's begin the gauntlet.
Here we go!
Gauntlet of pain. Still hit me.
You have some skills, I must admit.
Oh, that's a move I don't get to use. What's that one? How do we trigger that one?
Good. Let's go. You have some skill.
So she's got a third Fable art or something.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar. Hold their attention! Meet your end. I just need a moment. Go. I'll catch up. Fall back. Take a breath. I've got this.
I just think I might have forgotten something. Okay, no, I did not. For some reason I couldn't remember opening that chest.
Why have you stopped? Keep moving.
I was looking at stuff with my, come on. It's not like during the time we're running here, Romus and loses his arms or something. That'd be ridiculous. Shotgun's sometimes pretty good.
Have we met before by some chance? Nothing will stop us. This is the end! Die!
Oh jeez, monkey. Oh hell.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Big monkey.
I won't go down that easy. Not yet.
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge. Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Oh, he escaped.
Here we go.
Oh.
What was that? Don't you dare die on me. I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry. Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving. Let's put an end to this.
Sorry, I'm just taking a look around there. Let's put an end to it.
Here. I have the key. We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
Can't forget about Goddard? Goddard, that's the one. Oh, this one's different. He smiled. The charity house.
Romeo. Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo. You never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
There's the staircase.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Cradle of Truth. Most honorable Sir Simon. Arden. That was a pretty obvious request right there. Ow. Can I stand up, please? Wonderful. Got hurt. One of us. This gesture doesn't actually do anything, right? No. Game needs a binoculars item of some kind.
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Another letter from an old friend. Geppetto. Just go over time for combat. Ow. How many of those keep our outfit in a row? Alright, here comes Mr. Lawnmower Groundskeeper Man. Too early. Ow. Ow. Once they get swinging, they're actually kind of dangerous, these guys. Oh, I thought there would have been one on the ceiling or something like that. I didn't see him though when I looked up. Ah, pretty well hidden. I see. These guys are not too beefy. Verification for the great truth. You know what? Whew, that did not stop inside I took the wood. Sir, are you done yet? Holy shit, he just does not fucking stop, ever. Keep swinging with those gigantic attacks that do all of your health. Sir, I need you to stop just attacking forever. For like 2 seconds. I can do my big thing soon. Accusation against Simon. Lucas, senior counselor.
Valentinus in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Yeah, I suppose I'm settling a lot more on Leia being the white butterfly. The Great Master's Letter. Excommunication. The Council, eh? His sea monster. So is Chiangio Manist's father? Classic pitchfork guy. Just pretend I made it the whole way across, okay, buddy? Oh, of course. But I think there isn't one of these. The Courage Amulet. What does the Courage Amulet do again? Full soul recharge when... Oh, I didn't even have that, apparently. Read in a moment of crisis, not today. The lion, eh? Hmm. Finally pulled out that attack. Finished her swing. Big guy with axe. Oh. How do we get back out of this corridor and into that other room, huh? Let me just do this. You're not done yet? Okay. And we approach the end. What's this? Guardianship +3. Should have chapter 5 as the title. Though it's not going to be chapter 5 for very long. Well, actually, this fight. Depending on if I lose Leia or not, it could take a very long time. My cat simulator falling offers an equal death to all, however, with the cat's luck, one is able to scoff at death. I hate blue blood. I hate forgetting my strength and purpose kept me moving. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner probably didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out as a role. Right, there's a reason why I was actually doing this. The art of duplicates, I was just reading. That, well, I wasn't meant to be just reading text. I was gonna it's away, but there you go. Started just reading the flavor text on these things. Alright. I'm probably gonna fight him without Leia at first. Then swap to a different weapon because his phase 1 is so hard for me to read. I need the better block.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? And who might you be? Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Much damage.
Why risk your life for another?
Whoa.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I think it's transitioned the way she'd want us to.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that knows the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable.
Grab, eh? Grabby. Okay.
Time to exit my stage.
I actually want to check if there's anything. What's what I'm looking for? Left uncompleted other than selling those items that I have. No. There probably is absolutely zero benefit to not selling them. I can't imagine the game would so aggressively push that you should sell them. And that there's no purpose for them, if there were any other purpose, but I gotta try once.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Ouch!
switch your life or another. How can you even conceive of it?
Nice try, but when you know that he input reads you and he comes straight in off of an attempt to heal, works a bit less well. Watch the transition again.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This pain! The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Arlecchino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win? Remarkable. None of my work led me to anything like you. Why are you different?
That move. That sequence feels slow enough that I should be able to get an attack in, but I really cannot afford that. It really feels like I should be able to block one dodge attack and then block the next one, but it's just a little too fast.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, that was not worth. I just really wanted to use my Fable when I was maxed out.
Why Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
I was hitting block there. I was just not getting any of them, I guess.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Even that window isn't big enough, eh?
On the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my
He just
stage.
sometimes never stops. When he smells blood, he keeps going.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Whoa!
Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? A human is only true. Time to exit my stage.
There's no window to heal when it gets like that. You fail 2 perfect blocks. If you don't have like a really good blocking weapon, you just die.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive of it?
Oh, ha ha ha. These freaking balance, man. Oh. Okay.
You really think you can win?
I would probably be very well served by having a high block weapon. That said, this weapon's Fatal Dump is extremely powerful.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Perfectly made it. Wonderful.
Only truly honest when there's time to
Wow, what a load of horse shit. Just unable to block any of those attacks. Because he's behind me, maybe, and then just fucking killed. Bad dodge.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Will you ever stop, man?
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Oh. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I wonder if this works. Nope. do I pull out the shovel?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
Sir, when is it my turn? There's no consistency in your behavior in this regard.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
He just doesn't stop sometimes. Like, at all, ever. Oh. Oh jeez, that's death. I was getting greedy for my break, so he just flattened me and grabbed me. He didn't walk into it.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
I mean, he didn't just walk into it. It's bullshit.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Whoa! Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
There is no stagger big enough to pull out attack off safely against him. I don't know how Leia does it.
risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Are you done? God damn. He has like the same sequence, but then sometimes he just tags on another one, like another full sequence. Oh, are you kidding me?
You really think you can win?
Why am I healing there? Because any damage is too much. Oh, I backed off too far, and he backed off too. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I figured maybe on the back off I'd have a window, but he just came right back in. Because there's no consistency in the length of his chains.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I'm not getting any of my deflects here. What the fuck? God damn it.
We said farewell to his arms. Now, let the slice off next.
There you go.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit.
He just doesn't fucking stop sometimes, man. It's like, oh, the tech sequence? Nope, dodge. Oh, you think that's the end of the sequence? No, dodge, dodge, dodge. Keep going. Never stop. One thing if, like, there's a consistency to it at all, where, you know, because of this, he does this, but no, it's just... Oh, I decided randomly, instead of doing my regular 4 hits, I'm going to do 12 or 8.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. risked your life for another. How can you even conceive of it? Is only... Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. You really think you can win?
Oh.
None of my work led me to anything like you. How? Why are you different?
Oh, come on, I hit dodge. I knew exactly what I was doing with that grab, and I still fucking got hit by it because this game is just... Oh, some bullshit sometimes.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, that's bad. Oh, well, nope, free.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armakino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going. Wow, you really think you can win?
That one comes out much faster than I expect. fun. And this should be it. The grand finale.
Thank you. It's yours now.
But Leia, I've already got one.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. Now I know.
Good DLC and good ending credits for it. I was a ghost the entire time. Made out of spooky butterflies. Yep, just collecting swords across time. Forget. A little. Just wait until you get to Neo 3 and things are gonna get wild. Our boy Hugo. Murphy and the children. That awful old man. You should hand Alidoro. Later. Mr. J.
believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
This DLC really is. Did you hate the antagonists of the main story? Well, no, not enough. Hate them some more.
Hey, they're probably okay, right? I mean, Leia is the legendary stalker after all. Surely they made it out just fine. But if not, there may be another thread of fate at work here. And it's up to us to cut it. Because there has to be a way. We may not be able to save everyone, but we can find a way to save those left. So let's find it together. the painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness. Perhaps those times were so precious because of their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp? I couldn't appreciate what we had then, but that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost. I could barely take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo, it was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two saved me. You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker. A worthless title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood that we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again. And in that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light of the sunrise washes over us, and we share a laugh. Together, your teacher, Leia.
Rosara. Well, that's the DLC done once again. Where does that put us on timeline? Chapter 5? Oops, I went too far, didn't I?
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's end. Farewell. My forever friend. Who looks like my dear Carlo.
Yep, definitely gonna need to kill Geppetto a few dozen more times.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat.
I'm a bit
Thanks
of a
for
better
keeping
idea
me
now.
company. What are you curious about?
I'm a ghost, come back to haunt
A
you.
great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Yeah, he's not gonna react. Any of that. Really? Come on down. It's a pretty good weapon. But yeah, imagine you would do pretty well.
Ergo is the mirror. Without any move, gather more. I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo.
It is a very different game with different challenges
power
and
from my
different
mother, who hated it.
new game
Called
pluses.
it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please save Krat.
She really does need like binoculars or something. I don't want to look at the details on that amulet of hers. A little butterfly and the lock or watch. I guess it's like a pocket watch kind of deal attached to her dress. Neo's game pluses do quite a bit.
Look at it. It's so beautiful.
The infinite repetition of time. Cat's wearing the bell. Oh. Don't remember me? Spooky ghost that got you the bell to begin with.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment, no lies.
I like the story.
The city of Krat asked me any...
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow! I didn't know he was still alive! Thank heavens! I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning. beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
And this cool bow.
I know my way around a weapon.
Want to take a look at it? Does it mean anything to you? No. Figured it would. But you never know. Right.
I'll use my power to help you.
Path the Pilgrim. Good bow. Alright, missed the butt. Coming down. handles the bear. Nice relaxing stroll through the roads to the slums. With my bow. Why, it's practically cheating having this bow and this sword. Oh. Well, I goofed. Try this again. Criminal group of 4 stalkers. they changed it to the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who was the doctor whose blue hair is in his cane? They'd be referring to Simon doing that then, probably. Because they would be mentioning the blue hair on the cane if it's Giancio. They'd be mentioning the blue hair on his head. Wait a minute. I'd met you. In the DLC. Ow. Just a little while ago. I did about as poorly now as I did then. Well, he timed his descent perfectly, didn't he? Hey, it's me, your older brother. Open up.
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time. Tonight!
Reaper's Branch Office Newspaper Archives.
malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
A nasty puppet, he says. I'll show him nasty. Such a nasty looking. Alright, well, when you put it that way. What's this? Technique +2.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at
That's
our
friends.
smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats. What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
What was that? Or did you say Black Cat? They did a good job. Well done, team. The arch break cartridge. Even the legendary stalker enjoys loud light weed. Alada is the highest tier. No, these universals. I didn't find the adaptive converter too? Uh-oh. Where would that have been? Uh-oh. I seriously missed that? Uh-oh, I have a carnival coin I didn't actually... I'll have to do that. Oopsie. There was one thing in the carnival I forgot to do. Maybe we'll fix that. Would have been nice to have, too.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
You need to grab it at the next... Stargazer.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Run, you idiot!
Month's fee, yeah. It's pretty great. Just have to, you know, fight the legendary stalker, apprentice. Oops. Overshot a little bit, didn't I? Oh well. Wrong button, but it's fine.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh.
I'm not sure we're friends here.
I
Or
hope
like,
my
you know.
return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
They really loves his freaking candles, man.
Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Only I had opened the door. Feeling that jump in such a silly way wouldn't have been so bad. Alright, to the bar, I think. Let's down this way.
Funny thing, I'm all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Actually, I'll look. I think I have this charged. Now I have to deal with this thing. first pass, at least. There you are. Non-trading house guide is also owned by the nickname the Rose Estate. The Madad family sponsorship will become a boarding school with high quality welfare and education curriculum. I'm doodling on my picture, Romeo.
I thought there were no more survivors. I do love a bit of commerce, but... Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Sure about that. So is our friend Fire Guy. So I forgot to do this. It's actually like way at the beginning too. Well, not way at the beginning. Frozen time. Sweepers are the worst. Yes, hello. Take my quiet. I can't lock onto him yet. Okay. Yes. Stop. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Crystal the Eternal. Handy. There it is. Just slightly heavier and slightly better in every way. A red lobster in.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Sure. Maybe if I dance with them, they'll stop and dance.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Apparently he doesn't take kindly to me harding him. Shotgun. Knock him out, bro. How about you don't knock me out, bro?
Don't you want to play with me, Mr.
A little. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oops.
This puppet's crazy! Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I think I can smooth this to 10. Our old broker man, because he always pays well when I'm in a hurry. When he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs, because whenever he devours it or something. I wonder if the broker man is Giangio and he is devouring ergo. If he has a heart of ergo and needs to devour it to fuel himself.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... right?
Eager, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumor that was about his paintings are still shrouded in the thick fog. Just picture having a soul. Oh, look who it is.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward. I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists.
Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor
growing
who
trees,
sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
This guy.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Stalker, please.
Sitting on 5 ports. What do I want to upgrade? Stay some in recovery. Let me grab the weight thing. I'm not sure if that's probably a waste if I don't. It's probably purely weight class, not raw weight value. Actually, recovering the durability of inactive weapons could be useful if I start using 2 weapons, which I will probably end up needing to if I'm doing difficulty 5 stuff. Special grindstone duration. Increase staggered duration. And fatal attack, staggered duration, why not? Go nuts.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
I'll use my power to help you.
Before I forget again, let's go open up a Trinity door. Geppetto also, oh yeah, I need to talk about the painting. Trust and truth are one, the end of the path of the stars will lead to great eternal life. Even noble cleric curse God if he plucks at his fingernails. That was with Jimmy on it. I guess it's light enough.
This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
I'll use my power to help you. I'll use my power.
Welcome to Hotel.
Right. Forgot. You key Rosa Isabel.
I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Oh, I didn't get this last time. Dr. Klaus's hotel review. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of the hotel. Rating 4 to 5, though dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Krat. An addendum is scribbled at the bottom. This truly reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say?
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows that, but this is strange. Who exactly was that someone? That book reminds me. All of Krat knows this, but this is strange. Who? Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she's the most famous of them all. The legendary Prima Donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's depressing.
my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Cool attack, that little jump. Didn't go quite the way I imagined it, but worked out. Foreigner's confession. Surprising this from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krat. Still an alchemist with an ulterior motive, not one off from the city, and they have a very risky plan involving Ergo. It's basically about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. Spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. So Alidoro was an alchemist from the Far East or whatever. So I wonder if he was the one responsible for that correspondence. Might be making me a bit of a stretch there, though. Paved the way, being a reporter, dark secrets. Dark Side of Krat. Alidoro and Medoro were friends. Medoro's the one who wrote it. Medoro. A lot of lines add up to being the case, but it isn't strictly necessarily true. It could be some other alchemist that was from the Far East, but probably not. Either way, I need to get some food. So that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever to see.